Hello everybody, and welcome to this would be the first stream for the new project, which is kind of a continuation of the game jam we did. Let me turn that down. Alright, so we decided to combine Project RPS, or Rock, Paper, Scissors, with Project Toaster. Which I meant, originally this is some of the work we did for Project Toaster, 3D rendered toaster. Anne did that when she was on the team. And here's a design file here that is quite large, although it's far from complete. And just to give you some specs, some look into it, this is a design file for Project RPS. It doesn't even scroll. Does not even scroll. And there was a story here that doesn't even scroll, but the Project Toaster one scrolls for days, and it's far from done. So does that give you a little bit of scale? And only thing that was in the other one was the combat system, which is right here. But this is not the full combat system, I don't think. I don't think it is. It may be. I haven't looked into detail. But anyway, Monkey should be joining me here today at some point. I don't know what point, but he will be joining me at some point. Should be, anyway. Will be, should be, maybe, possibly. Could be. Other words, it would be. Let's resize this. I think we want to go bicubic. Maintain aspect ratio, percentage. We're going to see here, this is 16 wide, so we're going to take it and we do times 2, that would be 32 by 32, and so then we need to do another times 2. Alright, so this should be. Do you even scroll, bro? No, I don't scroll, man. I don't scroll. Let's see if we lost any quality in this. Yes, we have. This is not the way we want to do it. Okay, so let me try that a different way. Resize. We don't want bicubic. Maybe let's try near best quality. See how that works out. 4 times bigger, because we're going to run. Yeah, that doesn't work either. Alright, let's try nearest neighbor now. I think that'll be the one we need. Nearest neighbor by 400%. Yeah, that's crisp and clear like we want it to be. For anybody who has not played the original Rock, Paper, Scissors, let me get you guys a link to it. Alright, here it is. You guys can play on the prototype version for what we're going to make. And this is the first day of working on the game outside of prototype version. and it got merged with another project called Project Toaster. Alright, so what would be the best way to do this? That's a good question. It's a good question. What would be the best way to do this? I've blown it up to 4 times the size. I might want to, I think what I want to do is I want to save this as a PNG now. Large. Flatten it. Okay, now we'll close that out, and I want to open this with tiled. Actually, I'd probably just be better off open tiled first. Let's just with this, we'll open up tiled. Yeah. Okay, open this one. Okay, let's see here. Okay, new. Okay, this needs to be 64 by 64 because that's the new size we're going with. Alright. Now then, we'll open this and we'll browse and Project Toaster, Project Rock, Paper, Scissors, warm out tiles. Where's the large one? This one. Ouch, Garrett. That does not seem good. Does not sound good at all. Okay, so what I want to do is if I grab these here tiles, put them there. Alright. I grab these tiles, put them there. Alright, we'll grab these tiles, put them there. Actually, let's undo that. I think I'll make sure there's a space in there. Actually, hold up. I want to undo both of those. Just do that, and then we'll come over here like this. Put that there. Kara's got all the clams. Okay, we'll grab this and I'll put it there. Alright, that'll get us that bit of pattern. See, I don't like how this is right here. Okay, we're going to need this here. Alright, let's come in here and grab this now. So this down here. Alright, so then let's grab. Yeah, I don't like the way that is either. I do not like the way that is. Gonna have to fix that. Gonna have to fix that. So we'll put these in here. Alright, let's grab. Those are not bad. What is Budweiser even made out of? Horse urine. Horse urine care. Alright, let's I'm gonna grab a patch like that. Oops. Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to move this one here. Like that. I may want to grab a little bit more. Maybe not that much more. Maybe like this. Yes, like that. Alright. Let's bring this down a bit here. So let's actually, I think I want to grab it up here. Like that. I'll bring it over like that and paste it in there. What are you doing with this black and white, though you're going to use color? Well, I'm starting with every picture pretty much starts up in black and white, so I'm just going to start off with this black and white and develop it farther. Okay, we're going to need this. We're going to need this. Alright. We're going to need this. Alright. That covers that. Let's see here. Is there no trees on this one? Or bushes? Let's see here. Okay, so I don't have this up here. So let me grab some of this here, both sides. Put that in there. But it's going to have full color and everything when we do the full version, or in the full version rather. Right now I'm just getting it up to size and going to adjust the textures. And whatnot. Nope. Nope. And also getting the tiles out separated, which we need to do in the last one, but we didn't. Or rather, I didn't, because I didn't know what the hell I was doing. This one does not have the prongs. Why does this not have the prongs on the castle? I guess that doesn't matter too much unless I'm going to completely redo that part. Let's see here. Is there any other part of this I would want? Get a straight off grass tile. Let's make sure that's correct grass. Yeah, that looks correct. Alright. Do you have that? Yeah, I have that. Let's I'll just grab that from another image. Alright, so let me go over here and get another image ready for I need the one with the castle closed anyway. So let me open this with paint.net. We will resize by nearest neighbor to 400%. Save as large. Alright, close that. We'll open that up in a new thing. Okay, so we need this one. Alright, so what I want to grab from here, let's start here, and I want to grab, damn it, grab that. Alright, we'll put this here. Alright, now what I want to do is grab this doorway here, the gate. Here when it's shut. That there. I think that's all we need in that one. Okay, none of these have the bushes or the trees in it, so let me open up the trees. Open up with paint.net, and then we will resize by percentage, nearest neighbor 400%. Alright, save as, pine large, put a space in there please. Alright, we open up this bush here, open with paint.net, resize by percentage, nearest neighbor 400%, like so. Thought your fans was loud? Are you saying my fans are loud on my PC right now? Is that what you're saying, Gary? Okay, open. We will get pine large here. Alright. So let's you're buffering a lot. I'm not seeing any kind of issues over here on this side. So it's probably Twitch. Probably. I'd assume so. I said, are you saying that you hear my fans, my CPU fans? Is that what you're saying? Alright. Okay, now I need to export as I thought I could export it as a PNG. Save as. Monkey thought I could save this, export this as a somehow as a export as an image. Here we go. Here we go. This is it. Nope. Tiles. Large. Okay. Draw tile layer, include I don't know if I want to include that. Alright, export. Alright, let's go take a look at it. Let's see what it is. Open with paint.net. Alright, let's just throw a blue background back here so I can see what the hell I'm doing. You hear him? Well, that's odd. Alright. What about now? I moved my mic a little bit farther away from my PC because it was right beside my PC, practically on top of it. Alright. Yep, these look good right here. Wait, what the heck is this? I don't remember anything like that in the image. Oh, that's Windows. Okay, I know what that is now. That looked weird. You still hear them? Let me try doing this. Tell me how that is. Alright. So I think that's good right there. So let's crop this down. Crop to selection. Let's crop it down a little bit more. Crop to selection. Or it might be because there's no game music or anything when I'm doing creative. But is the music not covering that up? I figured the music would be covering it up. Or is the music so quiet that it doesn't? Because the music's pretty loud to me. I can barely hear myself think. You can't hear the music? I tried turning that up and turning this up. Okay, do you hear the music now? It's even louder over here now. We'll turn that down. You don't hear the music now? Jeez. Okay, what about now? You kind of need to hear the music, or else it's going to be very bland just with me talking. Did that get rid of the noise? Now that you hear that? Monkey might be joining us here in a minute. Turn down gladly. This is blaring in my ears. Okay, what about that? Neon Dragonfly, thank you for the host. I really do appreciate it. Alright, let's that ain't gonna work. I wanna compact this a little bit. Why is that like that? There we go. Nope, undo. Alright, let's come over here. Move this. Shit. Nope. Let's try that there. It's just too tight right there. It's too tight. Let's try getting this tree over there. See if that works. Yeah, that'll work good. Alright. I can grab this one here, I think. And we'll move it up here. About like that. Grab this one here. Move it over here about like that. Alright. Now then we can grab these here. Move these up like that. Alright. Hey Neon Dragonfly, what's up? How you doing? Thanks again for the host. Move this. Right now we're just kind of consolidating, making us a sprite sheet kind of thing. Very basic at the time anyway. Alright. Just trying to make it easier to work on. You know what I just... You know, is that a thing that happened? Yeah, that's a thing that happened. What am I making? Well, to simply answer that, something I'm going to be remaking now. Yeah, because that screwed up all the way back to where I filled that in the first time. I have to go back. I have to revert back all the way to where there is no blue on here. Because I screwed it up. Back to where I opened the image. Oh, that's freaking great. What am I making? We made this game right here for the Game Boy Game Jam. So we're taking that game and we're working on doing a full version of it, but it's not going to have the Game Boy theme anymore, and you know, it's going to be full color, high res, all that kind of stuff. We're just going to take what we had, and that's what we're starting with, was what we had, and then we're redoing it and working towards a full game rather than basically what equates to a demo kind of thing. And I enjoyed it, but I mean, to be honest, we didn't score very well. But to be honest, there was very few people who actually scored us, and I think somebody went in there and trolled our score. But either way, that doesn't matter, because I think this will be a good game to go with a full game. The score doesn't really matter so much. Is that a line there? Yep, that is a line there. Damn it. Alright, so let me grab it up here so I know clear and well where to cut off. I think that's it. Yeah. There we go. Now I need to zoom out. But we never had a proper sprite sheet for the last one, so kind of working on that at the moment. I've already blown these up. This is because what we made in the Game Boy Game Jam, it was 16 by 16. These are currently 64 by 64, which is the resolution we're going to go with. Although they don't look like 64 by 64 because they're just literally blown up. Every pixel is like 8 or 16 pixels now. I don't even know. Something like that. It's 4 times bigger, so I think it's 8 pixels. Or, no, I think it's 16. There's one way to find out. One way to find out. Let's see here. So this was originally 1 pixel right here. So that's see, that's 8 pixels right there, and there's another 8 pixels. So every pixel right now is 16 pixels. Which will allow us to add a lot more detail and make it look a hell of a lot better. Okay, so what I need to do now is go fill color blue, but we need to make sure that this is not on. We need anti-aliasing disabled. Pixelated quality. We want no tolerance, and why is that doing that? Something got left behind here. Either that or that's just transparency that didn't want to go away. I can't tell. Let's select color. Okay, that's transparency. Okay, that's good. So nothing is messed up here. That is good. Alright, let's zoom out. Monkey should be joining me here shortly, hopefully. And he'll be programming. We'll be doing a screen capture of his side, and he'll be programming right beside me, working towards the finished game. Of course, this will not be something that is quickly done. I mean, it took us 9 days to do the Game Boy version. It'll take us far, far longer to do the full version. Let me see if Monkey's ready. For uni? What do you mean uni? You mean university? What do you mean university? No. This would be a published game. We're going to release this on Steam and everything. Of course, it's not going to be in black and white either. You'll have to keep in mind that everything right now, art-wise, looks like a Game Boy because it was a Game Boy Jam. So, we're turning the Game Boy Jam into a full game. But right now, it's still Game Boy-ish because we haven't. This is the first day of transforming it. If you were. So it's very much in its early stages. You were. Thank you, Neon. I do really appreciate it. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so I think the first thing I want to address is this road here. Wow. Have you ever looked at something and you're like, God, there's so much work I gotta do, and it's like, I don't know where to start. If you've ever experienced that, that's what this is right now at the moment. It's like, so much work. I have no clue where I need to start. Okay, so I guess I'll start with some small stuff. Like, I want to take this off here. That's one. Hold up. Undo. Undo. Redo. Oops. Redo. Okay. Alright. 1 thickness. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and 4, because I don't want any of that stuff on there. Okay, so since I took off 4 off of here, means I need to technically add 4 over here. So let's just okay, that should be 4 right there. Okay, so let's swap to this color. And ideally I want to take this entire part off. I gotta see if I can do it properly. Okay, so 4 equals 1, so 1, nope. 1, 2. Okay, so that's 2. Okay, I think I'm just going to skip counting and just get these dots laid out. And see if this, we'll do a second set. And see if this calculates out right. So 64 by 64, and I can remove all of this top. So let's grab this red. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, that works out perfectly. So then I can remove all of this. Delete. Alright, let's fill that in. Okay, there's one part fixed. And then upgrade it, just fixes something that was already messed up. Alright, this is the same as this. And that's just flipped and inverted. I do have a straight section on there. Do I have a straight section somewhere else on here? Yes, I got one right here. So I'm just going to delete this one here. I don't need that. Alright, here's the next question. Is this a full 16 here? Let's grab this one. And let me zoom in a little bit more so I don't kill my eyes. Oh, need to zoom in more. Okay, one. We're just going to lay these out before I count them. Okay, so if I do every other one, and then I do every one of those, that'll count out 4 pixels. And if we get 16 sets of 4, then that is right, and we can just remove this section. That's ideally what we'd want, what it's supposed to be. But several things were wrong with this image because we had to rush. We only had 9 days to make a game. Which was a bit difficult, to say the least. Now we technically have infinite days to make a full game. Polished. And I went backwards, but that's alright. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 exactly. Perfect. So then we can remove this section here. So this is just standard grass right here. Delete. And then we'll fill that back up with this blue here. Okay, I'm going to assume, well, I better not assume, especially with not all the scripts that were on this one. Not with all the screw-ups. I should not assume anything. Should not assume anything. Because we don't want any screw-ups that I have to freaking painstakingly fix after I get more detail in here. And I was like, oh shit, that doesn't work. After we get it in here, yeah. So the first step is to fix all this crap, I think. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. That's good. We're going to remove all of this. Here. Delete. Oops. No, the color I wanted. Alright. Now then, the question is how does this measure out? I'm pretty sure this part is wrong. Let's get some zoom on here. We'll go, nope. Let's just lay these out first. Just lay them out first. Damn it. Would help if I laid them out correctly, wouldn't it? Would definitely help. I think. I did it correctly. Let's see here. We need another color. Let's go with the red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That is not 16. That is definitely not 16. So let's see here. That'd be 15 right there. And this would be 16. So what I would have to do is remove all the way up to there. Actually, I should just go to this other side. Actually, I wouldn't have to remove up to there if I overlap them. I'd only have to remove up to here. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, get us a block here. I'll bring this across like that. Alright, we'll fill this in here. So it puts out a little bit bigger than 16 by 64 by 64, but it should, in theory, work. In theory. I may still be screwed up, to be honest. Alright. Let's see here. So then that is the same as this, just with the plant beside it, or the bushes. We don't need that. I can go away. Alright. These had alignment issues. That's what the issue was with these. That's what the issue was with these. So, you know what I need to do? I just need to make this a little bit easier on myself and just make a ruler out here on another layer. Use some purple because I don't see me using that color very much or at all. So nice, at least for now. It's a nice color that stands out. Actually, it doesn't stand out too well against the blue. I take that back. Let's go with pink. I don't see myself ever using that color. Zoom in here. Nope. Here. And let's grab us another color that stands out, maybe yellow. Bring that up like that. Alright, now what I'll do is I'll copy that. Copy, paste. Like that. We'll just do another copy paste. You can do this twice as fast. Copy, paste. 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 Paste in again. All the copy and pasting. All of it. Yeah, you're being awfully silent in chat. It's unlike you. It's unlike you, Kara. You're not getting the clams. Okay, paste. In there. Paste again. Paste one more time, I think. Nope, we're gonna need 2 more times. Paste again. Need to line this up here. Alright. I'm gonna get the basic part done with that. I want to select one more color, and I want to come in here and put this every 16, I think, yellow spaces. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yep, that's what I was talking about it being off right there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, right there. So let me get rid of this here. I just don't even need to do that. Let's just do that. Alright, let's get this color again. Count up another 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 here. Alright. Those green really don't stand out too much. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 here. Okay, so we're learning our numbers 1 through 16 here. For anybody in kindergarten that needs to know. Kappa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We're also learning our multiples of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 there. Yep, that definitely does not line up at all. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Hold up. 1, 2. That didn't even go all the way up. Maybe. Well, actually, it might. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It just barely does. But you guys can see that it's out of line. There's definitely out of line. There's an alignment issue here. Okay, so I'll select the ruler and we'll move it and we'll zoom back in. Let's see if we can get it positioned correctly. Where it's supposed to be at. Okay, so there, that should be right underneath there. Right. No, that shouldn't be right underneath there. It should be right underneath there. Right, which this one's right underneath there. Which this one's right on the top of there, right underneath that one. Okay. So with that, now I can come over here and delete this. Oops. Wrong layer. Let's delete that. Then we'll come over here. And we want to delete. Dang it. Delete this here, and now that lines up properly. I mean, sure, I could have looked at that by eye and pretty much came up with the same conclusion, but I could have been wrong as well. At least this time we're guaranteed to be right. Don't get no righter. So then now I can come up here and we'll select our ruler here and we'll move it down here. And because this had an alignment issue on it as well. Let's zoom in here. Yeah, that does not line up right there. Let's move this over here. We'll bring it more over here into the center. Okay. That lines up properly right there. Okay, so here we want to remove this bottom part here. Oops. Not the don't remove the dang shit. Ruler. That's the word. That is the word. Okay, let's fill that in and fill that in. Alright. Now then, the question is how does it work horizontally? Is it off alignment there too? Let's copy this. Oh, we gotta be on the right layer. copy that. We'll do a new layer. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Let's do a new image. We'll paste that in here. Then we'll flip this, rotate 90 degrees. Like that. Select all. Copy. Now we'll go over to this one on this layer. And we'll paste it in. Alright, there we go. Now let's get this lined up and see how this works out. On horizontally. I don't have this lined up properly. Alright, so that's how it's lined up correctly. I just need to crop this off the sides. There's a simple crop. That was right, but we don't need that side tile. Alright, let me go ahead and save this. I've done a decent bit of work. Good. Alright. What part to work on next? These are right. Although I don't know if I need all those tiles. Actually, I know I don't need these here in this. Right here, I don't need these tiles here. Delete. Oops, I didn't fully delete because I'm thinking they're whole pixels and they're not. They're 4 whole pixels. Let's get a little bit more zoom going on here. Okay, there we go. Delete. And come in here and delete. So then, let's fill that in. Actually, those are the same tile, aren't they? Yes, they are. So I don't even need this one. We can get rid of that. Alright. So in one of these two are the same. Let me make sure I'm not cutting off something I don't need to. Okay, delete. Fill in like that. Alright. So next thing I want to do is I want to separate this tile from this one. We'll just take this and we'll move it over here. Okay. Fill that in. Alright. Making progress. What to do now? Oh, Monkey joins me soon. I really do. Alright, let's zoom this in here. Let's line this up here. Alright, so then this should go to the top of here, and then this breaks apart right here. This one goes to the top of here. Yep, to the top, not to the bottom. Here, and then this breaks apart here. Alright, so that I'll line this back up with the thing here. Then we'll go with the bottom of that all the way to the top of this. And then we'll move that out. Come on. Right, and then this is a duplicate tile right here of that center one. We don't need it. Alright, let's fill that in. And we'll fill that in and fill that in. Alright. What am I doing over here? Oh, that's that. Get rid of that. Alright. Not gonna worry about that for now. This has a alignment issue here with this one. It should not have this section here. Let's zoom in, make sure I'm not deleting anything I want. Alright, fill that back in. Okay, now that that part's done, now I need to measure and make sure that the rest of it lines up as a full block. Okay. Let's bring this close to the top, but not quite there. Here's Monkey.
Hello.
Hey, Monkey.
Alright.
How you doing?
Good. Gotta make a list of what I gotta change.
Those other things?
Pretty much.
You want to share your screen? Or you're not ready for that yet?
Not ready yet. In a little bit. What was I gonna ask? Oh yeah, so the attacks, are they going to be unique to the character, or can multiple characters have the same type of attack?
You're referring to the skills?
Yeah.
Multiple people will be able to have some of them, but not all of them.
Okay.
I meant, like, there will be some, like, there'll probably be some moves that are exclusive to the storyline characters, but there will be others that are just by type base kind of thing.
Okay.
And there might be some others that are a different way as well. But as a general rule of thumb, they can be shared. Some up to a point. I haven't really gotten to the design and worked all that out, but let's see, that does not line up at all. I've been working on. I first blew the sprite sheet up to 64 by 64. Then I took areas where there are unique tiles, basically, and brought them in, you know, to a new tile sheet. And then I took those and saved it, exported it as a PNG, and now I'm redoing those, making sure that, you know, because we had some alignment issues and whatnot in the last one, in the, you know, Game Boy Jam.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm fixing that alignment issue right now, all the alignment issues.
Okay.
And also, and it's already blown up to 64 by 64. And next thing would be to probably add more detail to them.
Okay.
But I've been working on fixing them for a while. I don't even know if I can get them all fixed today, kind of thing.
Alright.
I'm so happy. Everyone got the first season, but I got Alfred's one. I got.
Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot that I was also working on getting rid of garbage tiles. Like tiles that are duplicated.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm copying that. I don't want to copy that.
So it can actually have like a tile sheet.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, textures would be huge if we had one for each level.
Yep. That they would be.
Okay.
Alright. Let's see here. That does not line up. I don't know what's going on here. No, actually it does line up. Never mind. I'm stupid. It doesn't line up with that line because that's not the right line.
And
So if we bring this down here, yeah, that's definitely going to need that. Here's a question. will we be able to overlap? I know we weren't able to do it on like when we were just strictly doing it by tiled. But will we be able to overlap, like, you know, like put grass on the ground and then put objects on top of that?
It's crazy.
Or will we still have to? Will we still need to do it by using tiled and having the grass on the piece?
Well, I think we can do that in tiled, but like the game isn't set up to handle it. I mean, depends on how much we're gonna need though. Like, we could just have like a background tile, and then anything where there is transparency would be the background tile. If that would work. But then, like, say you want to put something on a road, it would have the background tile, not the road tile. So it wouldn't work in those cases. So I don't know. I think we can do a, you know how like there's layers in tiled?
Yeah.
I think I can do a background layer, and that'll just be under everything. And that should work. But I'll have to mess around with that first in tiled to see if it works like that.
Alright.
Because I don't know if it'll actually like show the things under it. If there's transparency.
Well, that's something we need to find out eventually.
Probably better sooner than later, so I'll just try now.
Because that would make it a lot easier.
America!
A lot easier.
As outlet blast for this outbreak, I feel like I'm the best one. Outbreak prime looks nice.
And if we could do that, we could probably do a few different layers.
Why would we need any more than a background?
For like when we have grass on the ground and like a path on the ground as well.
I still don't get why we'd need more than the background in that case.
Because you have, what I'm talking about is the transparencies would be the grass, and you'd have the other that would be the path, and then you would have another that would be the like structures and whatnot.
Okay. Maybe we'd have a underneath layer and an over everything layer.
Yeah.
Just so like if we want to have something like over everything else or something under everything else.
Yeah, if we could
So
get
we have both.
3 layers, that would work, I think.
I left them face.
Well, there'd be the solid, the not solid, the over, and the under.
Oh my god! Even Just Dogma is really good. It's so good. I
Right.
can triple down with it.
What'd be the difference? Would the over and under be like solid or not solid?
What?
The over and not under, would that be solid or not solid?
Both wouldn't be solid.
Would both be not solid?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Not sure. Because, I mean, I don't get why we would even need the over. But, or the under. Like, we'd only need one, but if we need more, then we can.
Oh my god! Just Dogma is.
We'll just figure out if it works, and then if it does, then we can kind of go from there and you do whatever we need to do, kind of thing.
Okay.
There. That does line up properly. Good. Grab this. Move this around here. Alright, that does line up. Although that's a little bit weird right there. Don't know if I want to do anything but that. Your mic's going crazy over there.
It works.
Do what?
It works.
So you can have as many layers as you need.
Yeah, I might just make it so that all tile layers that aren't named solid or not solid.
Yeah. So then that means I can just delete all the grass off of these tiles. Makes things a lot easier. Do what now? I can't hear you. Let me turn down the stream music a little bit. Alright, what'd you say again?
Is anything gonna be animated over that?
Yeah, probably. Does Skype adjust our volume settings or? Okay, because Because I can't hear you hardly at all now.
How about now?
That's a little bit better.
So I guess the animated things would be objects then.
Probably. Because I would figure, not all of them, but I would figure some of them would be interactable.
Like how so?
Like maybe a treasure chest that opens or something.
Oh, and you can actually like open it
Yeah.
and like get stuff out of it?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll set up stuff for that then.
And by opening it, I mean like you see you click on it and animation plays, and then after the animation plays, it pops up a little UI thing where it shows what's in the treasure chest or whatever.
Okay. Those would be objects then.
But I would figure there'd also be some animation that's not stuff like that. Like maybe trees swaying in the wind, or grass swaying. I don't even know. Just stuff to make the maps feel more alive.
Yeah, that kind of stuff would be objects too. But I could add other layers for stuff like that that are more like, I don't know. Not sure actually. We'll see.
We'll find a way, kind of thing.
And what about like, for like the trees for example, should we have like a layer where it goes transparent if the cursor's under it?
I don't know.
Because like if there was an enemy behind the tree and you put your cursor under it, you would want to be able to see it. Oh, but that doesn't really work actually. We would need like a whole group of them, because then like if you put your cursor under one tree, then all the trees would go transparent, and we wouldn't want that. We'd want them to be separated, you know?
Yeah.
So we'd have to have multiple transparent layers like that. So that'd be like...
Maybe it would just be where like a tree is an object, and when you go behind the instance of that object, then it would go transparent.
Yeah, we could do it like that too. But it'd be nicer to be able to see it on the map, you know, when we're making it. Well, actually, no, never mind. Yeah, the way you said would probably be better, because then it's easier to make the maps, because you can just plop an object down for the whole tree.
Yeah.
Okay. So anything that would go transparent under it would be an object.
You know, what if we just do like all the other layer stuff like that? Like just have it all be objects?
We could.
I mean, what if we just do like the
underlayer?
The underlayer, and then put everything else as objects.
Yeah, we could do that. But then we would still need a way to make things solid, you know? Because objects likely... Well, actually,
You can't make objects solid?
I can, but it just changes things, so I'm trying to think of a good way to lay it out. Okay, so... Yeah, I guess I can. I can. I wish, Tiled had a way to, like, make the objects more visual, though, instead of just shapes.
Yeah. So if you do that, would you want the shapes more, the stuff like that, to be more like one kind of image kind of thing? Instead of tiles?
Let me think about it.
And there was kind of like not a tile, but not a full image, but a part kind of thing.
Yeah. I guess, yeah, probably all one image. But I'd have to make like a little definitions, thing. So that, well, actually, okay. You know what? None of the objects would need to be solid.
Why not?
At least none of them that are like the ones we're talking about now. Because you can just make them solid on the map, you know? Like,
So you can just do that through editing on the map?
yeah, like the stump of the tree, for example, wouldn't be part of the tree object. The stump of the tree would be on the map. And then the top part of the tree is an object that goes transparent when something's under it.
Alright.
And then maybe, instead of just having like a top tree object, I just have a transparent like underneath objects, and then one of the properties is the name of the image that it'll use.
Right. That sounds like it'd work good well.
Yeah. I think that'd be the best way to handle it.
What about like something like a castle part though? And the whole castle part would need to be solid probably, unless there's a walkway or something we want to let players on.
Well, the castle would be a part of the map. Wouldn't be an object.
And the drawbridge would be an object though, wouldn't it?
Why would it be an object?
Because it would open and close.
Well then, in that case, then the part of the castle directly above the drawbridge would also be an object. Because that'd need to go transparent when you're going through it.
Well,
Unless you mean you walk up to it and then it teleports you, like, above, inside, type thing.
no, I mean like you walk up to it, you click it, and then it animates, and then you walk through it. And that may just be part of a movie animation or something.
Oh, so like, no, you don't do it during the level?
Probably not.
Okay.
Probably be a little movie animation kind of thing.
Yeah.
In which case, none of the solid or anything matters at that point. Because it's just an animation, right?
That'd be separate from the level. And that'd be a completely different thing. But, yeah, there'd probably be, like, something in the dialogue scenes. Like, that's
Right.
happening underneath the dialogue text or whatever.
Yeah. Or maybe in between dialogue texts.
Yeah.
But the question is could you animate the trees by doing it the object-based way?
Yeah, there'd be like a, I guess the best way to do it would have like a sort of definition file for each object so that I don't have to program in each object. And it would basically have like the frames in order for each image, and then like properties about it, like whether it goes transparent or not underneath, things like that.
Yeah. Well, one of the things I was thinking about is the way that Stardew does their trees. And the way they do their trees is basically they put their trees into two sections. The trunk part at the bottom and the top part of the tree.
Mm-hmm.
And every time you whack it with the axe, what happens is the top part of the tree shifts a little bit. I mean, I think it's more of a tilt than an actual, the pixels themselves don't move, just the game tilts it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But I mean, we're not gonna be chopping down the trees.
Yeah, I know, but I was thinking maybe something like that. Maybe we could use something like that to cause the trees to just kind of look like they're rustling in the wind kind of thing.
Oh. I see what you mean. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be whatever. I'd have to just write up a little like format for it, and then all those can be customized outside of the programming, and that'll be a lot of the stuff we do when we're working on levels.
Yeah, that definitely would not be early kind of thing, but
it'd probably just be like a few test ones early on, like the trees, for example.
Yeah.
But I would just get as much properties in there to make it like as modular as possible. Like maybe like you could list some frames and it would randomly start on one of those frames, so that not all the trees are moving the exact same.
Yeah, exactly.
Stuff like that I'd want to have in each file.
Because if they're all moving together, it kind of looks stupid.
Yeah.
You would actually, would it be easier to do that, or would it be easier to do like what you did in the Twitch tool and have like them delay before they start animating, which would be easier?
What do you mean in the Twitch tool? I don't.
You remember in the Twitch tool when you were working on the text on what the Kramer bot would say?
Uh-huh.
And then you put in, I expressed the concern about, Kramer bot saying 8 things at once because it all hit that exact thing. And
that's kind of different. Because, I mean, we want them all, because this is, with that, it's more like linear, because it's just one thing doing different things at different times. Mm-hmm. With this, it's a bunch of things, and we don't want any of them to not be doing anything at the start. So it'd be like, just start on this frame. Start on this frame. Type thing.
Yeah. Could you do start on random frame?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It'd be like, you have a list of frames in the properties, and it would choose one of those. And I'm not sure if it'd be better to have that in the map or in the property file for the object. Probably in the object property file.
Probably. Well, since the tree or whatever would be in the object, why would they even be in the map in the first place?
Well, because you have to place them on the map.
I thought you'd place them on the map by placing an object.
You would. But objects have properties too.
Yeah.
I think the best way to do it would be just have the properties file, but then you can do like, to make it like really customizable, and this would be really easy to implement, you can just do a $sign and then whatever, and then it would automatically replace any $sign whatevers with what's in the properties on the map with that name. So then, like, if we wanted to make a custom object that we wanted to be specific things depending on where they are on the map, we can make it like that without adding any extra programming.
Ah, yeah, that would be cool.
It'd be just part of the properties. Like, say we wanted a color variant type thing, and we like didn't want to make a bunch of different objects for it just for variances in color. We could just make it $color in the properties file, and then in the map, when you're placing the objects, you'd add a custom property called color, and you could put it there.
Right.
And just things like that. Like for the chests, that'd be an example of something like that. Because the contents you probably want to establish per chest, not all the chests are the same.
Right.
We definitely want that.
And you know how the item system and whatnot works in like Diablo 2?
With like the size of things taking up multiple slots?
No, not that part. About the how it random generates loot and the actual items themselves.
No.
Like I meant when you open up a thing, it randomly generates what kind of item you're going to get.
Okay.
You know, it'll say you get a sword and it'll have this property, this property, this property, and this property kind of thing.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Something like that.
So would we have ours be random? Or
yeah.
maybe a few static ones?
Yeah.
Because we probably want some special items on some maps.
Well, we would probably... I don't know if we... Yeah, there'd probably be some special weapons, but I figure most of them would be maybe... maybe the items are limited. You know, maybe like no matter what, when you draw this, it's going to be a sword. But it's a question on what kind of sword it is. Yeah,
Okay.
Red Saint. Procedurally generation of items,
Okay.
basically.
So yeah, that'd be part of the chest object. We could have a contents property. Maybe we just have a list and it would choose one. So we could just put a bunch of swords in there on the list and it would choose one.
Well, it wouldn't just be a bunch of swords. It would be different types of weapons, and then in each one of those weapons, each one of the weapons can have so many properties.
Actually, wait. I thought we weren't going to have weapons.
We're going to have weapons of some kind. I'm not sure exactly what we're going to have, but there will be some kind of weapons. I don't know exactly what form they'll take.
Alright.
But I mean, we can't have a tactical RPG without weapons. Kind of thing. And there'll be armor and stuff like that.
Okay.
It just probably will not show up on the character sprites.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know. So how you doing, Red Saint? And welcome to the stream. By the way, in case you want to play our little Game Jam version, apparently I've lost it. Let me go over here and get it. That is our version that we made in 8 days, and for the Game Boy Jam. So right now we're working on redoing it and getting it ready for, you know, a full version kind of thing. By the way, Monkey, you ready to share your screen now?
No, it's more right now more just like ideas for like how it's gonna work, because before I start I wanna have like how it's gonna function for a lot of the main things figured out.
Alright. Playing it now? Alright, good deal. It's not very long, it's 2 boards.
Yeah, and they're the same board, just different spots.
Well,
Outside
same,
and inside.
one giant map.
Pretty much.
See here. Show you the big one. This is it here. So the first board you play out here. Of course, there's no trees in this one or bushes. And then the second map you play out here on the inside of the castle. Right now we're redoing this and doing it in, this was done in 16 by 16. I've got this currently, what I'm working on now, blown up to 64 by 64. And there's a lot of things we had that was out of the line. And I'm trying to fix those things and get everything working good over here. And then we're going to add more detail, go with color, and make it look a whole lot better.
Alright, so let's see what my list has right now. Alright.
Yeah, it's not bad for 8 days, I think.
Wait a minute, I just realized something.
What's that?
Wait. No, never mind. Made no sense. I just had to think it through for a few seconds. And it made no sense. Okay.
Are you thinking of stuff that makes no sense?
Don't worry about it.
That kind of thing doesn't make any sense.
Where's Spencer and Chase? They go to
Ah, cool. What kind of game are you working on, Red Saint? See, we're going to add some procedurally generated maps in this one too, as well as procedurally based items. A tactical RPG for our iOS. Ah, cool. We don't know what this is going to go on besides Steam.
Yeah, because... well, there'll probably be an in-browser version before it's on Steam for testing
Yeah,
and stuff.
but
Like a demo version,
I meant for the released cell versions.
Yeah, I don't know.
Or
Because I feel like phones and stuff would control weird unless they had a controller hooked up. So something like the Ouya would work, where it's Android but you have a controller. but I'm not sure about other things.
I don't know. There might be a way to do it on phone. We'd have to make
Yeah.
a special version though.
But like, I feel like it'd be kind of hard to control. Because I don't like overlay buttons. Makes it just kind of weird. But I guess that'd be...
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Yeah.
There's no use in thinking about it now. So for now, we're just taking, you know, at least PC, and that's about it at the moment. But we may expand into other stuff. Depends. That's going to give me an issue there. I just don't know even if the market would even want a game like this on the Android market and whatnot, iOS.
I think there's gonna be a Fire Emblem for phones. I think
Yeah,
they
but-
announced that.
But that doesn't mean that there's a market for it necessarily.
That's true.
Man, it could be the greatest Fire Emblem game ever and come out on there and sell like crap.
That's true. Yeah. I mean, probably be best to stick mostly to Steam for this one.
Yeah. Probably.
And then maybe Android consoles if we want to do any of those, because there's a lot. Alright, I'm just writing up all the stuff that I'm gonna, like the plan for the way maps are gonna be edited and all that.
Alright. That's... Yeah. Yeah, if you strip it down really hard, it would, you might be able to get something that works good on mobile, but leaving it as a full tactical RPG, I don't know if there's going to be a market for that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, think about the something like Advanced Wars would work more, because like the whole map fits on one screen. Like any map you can just go into, because it's not like dependent
Right.
on characters or anything.
It's very simplified.
Yeah, like that would work with touch controls, because you could just like touch and character, like move them around and let go. All that, because it all fits on one screen.
I mean, you could technically do the same thing on a tactical RPG, but you'd have a lot more stuff in the menus that you would have to navigate, which would be a pain.
Mm-hmm.
iOS has Warbits, which is kind of an Advanced Wars clone. Huh.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, neither have I. Neither have I. Honestly, I'm wanting to break this up here. Just yeah, I think I'm going to break this up too. The tower tops, the little cones on the top.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to break that up into another layer kind of thing. Let's grab this and we'll kind of like that. Delete. 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 Oops. Nope. Delete. And then I'll trim off this stuff here. Gotta be careful here, not to trim too much off.
Alright, I think I got the basics of...
A list done?
I have a list already, but I have a kind of write-up of how the maps are gonna be stored and processed.
Alright.
So I can refer to it. And yeah. I'm just trying to think of what else I gotta figure out first. So there's the maps, there is... I guess the way the different moves are gonna be handled is also important.
The skills?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Would there be like a basic attack that everyone has?
Yes.
Okay. Is that just gonna be like the hit in front of you attack?
Yeah, it's going to be the hit on the 4 sides, just like what's in the RPS tactics.
Is that all the enemies would do?
No. The enemies will have skills as well.
Would they just like look for the one that hits the most people?
I don't know how that'll work.
Have to make an AI for that.
They may
Using
just select a
Java.
random one that actually they can hit with. If they in other words, if they could only hit with one, they may just they'll just use that one. But if they can hit with multiple, they may just select a random one in between those. I don't know.
Yeah. Let's see.
We're using libgdx, and that's
Which is Java.
Java.
But it lets us run in HTML5 too, which is nice. Like it can compile it to JavaScript. So we can also do it in the browser.
Yeah, I've been pleasantly surprised by libgdx. I really do like it. And by the way, our follow alert's broken, but thank you for the follow, Red Saint. I really do appreciate it. We really got to get that fixed. That sucks. I don't know what Twitch changed, but they changed something and it broke everything.
They changed the, so you need like a API key, basically.
Yeah. We already had an API key, though. One registered.
Like, the tool isn't set up to use it. Also, you probably have to update Twitch alerts to use it, too.
Really like Ashray ECS. You know what that is?
Sounds familiar, but no. Don't know what that is. Is that the entity thing?
I think he's talking about a program, an engine.
I don't know.
It's something for libgdx. It's the indie component system for libgdx.
So basically just like kind of gives you like game objects that you can add and remove and whatnot.
He posted a link in Twitch chat if you want to look at that.
Yeah, usually with that kind of thing I make my own to make it fully customizable. Like, yeah.
Very simple implementation. Alright, so those pieces are separate. I probably just need to separate these over here as well. Alright, let me grab my layers here for the somebody use. Yeah. By the way, in case you didn't know, Quamrobot in chat is something that we made. We're still making, rather. Needs to go on that layer.
Oh yeah, by the way, I made a Trello for Project Toaster.
A what?
I can add it to you whenever. Trello.
Oh, you're talking about the thing like Asuna?
Yeah.
Or Asuna, however you say it.
I don't think it's even spelled like that. I remember you'd always call it that though on accident.
Yeah.
But I think it's like Asuka or something.
It ends with, I think it ends with a ASA. I think that's how it ends.
I don't know.
Either way, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I like calling it Asuna because of, I'm sure you know why I like calling it that.
Yeah.
I'm used to that name.
Okay. I think I'm gonna start bringing in all the Game Boy Jam stuff to start changing it.
Alright.
And
Cut that out.
then
Paste that down here.
a lot of stuff to change.
Yeah. Including the entire combat system. Well, that sucks. Freaking Flash just crashed on here. My computer.
Okay.
Trying to reload the stream. Trying to fix
Let's
this.
So first, I'll probably change.
By the way, do I need to like give any kind of priority to the combat system? Is that something you need to integrate soon?
Nah, I got a bunch of stuff before that, so don't even worry about it.
Man, but like how much stuff?
I don't know, I got a lot of stuff.
So something you're not going to get to in the next 2 weeks, in other words.
It's hard to say.
Probably not.
Let's see what's on my list right now. I gotta... Well, before I even get to that, I need to make... Well, like, actually, no, that's part of it. So I need to make the resolution changeable, add a zoom in and out, get the UI scaling implemented, change the controls a little bit, add controller support, redo the tile maps, and that is a big thing on its own. Gonna just change some pathfinding stuff a little bit, just to make it nicer, and then just go around and tidy up everything. And then after that, I'll probably do the thing.
The reason why I ask is because remember I'm going to have to completely redo the combat system because that combat system we have in RPS Tactics, the thing is shit.
Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna delete some stuff, and then I'll get a bunch of errors everywhere, and then I'll just see what I need to change.
Good way to do it.
Yep, because it's stuff I'm not even keeping anyway. Okay.
I'll just get errors and figure out from there.
Yep. It'll tell me where the issues are.
That is only if you get your, only if you put in your notes about, that's how you program, let's say.
Just give me all the issues. Alright? I'll just get red lines all over.
I'm not good enough to program that way. I wish I was. I have very limited talents in programming. That's the reason why I leave all the programming to Monkey, because he knows what the hell he's doing. I don't. I did, however, make like It's New Amazing all by myself. Let's see if I can get a link to that. There it is. So I
Keep goofing.
This is It's Amazing right here. Let me copy that and give you a link. It's a very simple game. I made that by myself, except for the music, in 3 days. It's download only, and of course, because it's indie work, your computer will think it's a virus. Another game we did. Dang it, that didn't work. Let me log in. Just log in. So then, was it Loom Dare 32? Yeah, Loom Dare 32. Now this is what we based Clamberbot on right here. Was the Twitch RPG brawler, although the ER got kind of dropped off of the title apparently.
Alright, I can share my screen now. I'm at the point where I'm working on stuff.
Alright.
Alright, here we go. Got a whole mess of stuff to handle. Characters, I think they can be unchanged. Mostly.
So if you look at this one has a web link and it goes to my stream. It's a Twitch based game. It's a RPG game, an RPG PvP game where you have 3 versus 3, although it's only showing 2, and that's because it's only showing 1 of each character. We had 3 different maps. This was before the game actually finished. Sharky's Hardware. I love that one. And basically what would happen is this was the initial kind of title screen right here. You would type !join right here in chat, and when you did that, your Twitch name would pop up in here. Once 6 people had entered, this had a little 30-second timer, I think, countdown. Once it clicked down to 0, it would enter. You know, of course, if there wasn't 6 people who entered, it would restart at 60 seconds or something. And then it would enter combat. But before that, you got a chance to pick your class, which you would just type !class to get the list of classes. !abilities to show the abilities for each class. And then, like, there was a knight, rogue, archer, cleric, and wizard, and you just put an exclamation point in front of it, whichever class you wanted to be. Then when you got into combat, you would type !attack, and then the slot number you wanted to attack, 1, 2, or 3. So if you were on this side and you wanted to attack him, you would pick slot 1, him slot 2, and him slot 3. And of course, if you wanted to, you know, do the other way, you know, slot 1 would be up here, slot 2, slot 3. Of course, it would never be 2 versus 3, which is the thing that pains me about these screenshots. Those were just art screenshots before we had a game running. And then there was special attacks that we could never get to work, but each character had their own kind of thing. And we did this one in 3 days as well. But what sucked is if we didn't have 6 people, the thing would just cycle forever. And the only way, and I had to leave my stream up 24/7 for the entire judging event, which would get my PC hot. Or not PC hot, the PC wouldn't get hot, but it would cause like games that like to mem leak really do bad. Which was the game I always streamed during that time, which is 7 days. It still likes mem leaking really badly now. Although I don't play 7 days all the time anymore. I just play it 1 day a week now. Okay, Now I know what I was doing. I was removing this. Or moving this, rather. Not removing it. Alright, so... I believe that's right. Let me check. Here. Yes, that is correct. Okay, cut that out. Then we'll paste that down here. Paste. Here. The It's an Amazing game was just a really simple maze game.
Oh, this is annoying.
What's that?
When I was moving all like the classes over, the until IJ went through and it turned all characters into java.lang.characters, which is a different character. So now I'm getting errors everywhere.
Uh-oh.
So I just pretty much gotta remove that everywhere I use them. I don't know why it did that. But I have to go through all the classes anyway. So...
Meaning that you're likely to get a spelling error from that. Because you already have, like, characters like that, right?
Like what?
I mean, it's like duplicating something that you didn't want it to duplicate, correct?
Well, I guess.
Or is it doing something that you didn't already have?
It pretty much just refers to them as a different thing than they were.
But it's not a thing that you had somewhere else.
Yeah.
Okay, then that's not as bad. I was thinking that it was saying something that you already have is, you know, the thing that it's not supposed to be. Okay, that's not as bad. Knowing you, there will probably be an error in there, so you might want to put a note in there somewhere for yourself.
No, I just gotta go through everything. It's fine, I gotta fix other things anyway. Oh dang, making use of multi-line edits right now. Which I almost never do.
Alright, back in delete. So we want to select right there.
Yeah, I should bring up this over here. There, now I have the chat up too. Because I forgot I didn't have it next to here. Yeah, it is. It's looking at the Java lang character, which as in like a character in a string, when I mean a character on the map. So that's fun. Just a little prank it's pulling on me.
Java pranks.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you meant that character. The old switcheroo, you know?
We need to start a new series about Java pranks. No.
What about Java social experiments?
Yeah, we need to put those in there too. Alright, so fill that in.
Oh, I just realized I could do something to make everything easier.
Does that include deleting and starting over?
I mean, it might. We'll see about that.
Let's need to select the right layer here. That's moving ridiculously slow. Let's get this zoomed in. So their original RPS tactics used 16 by 16 tiles, and these are currently blown up to 64 by 64. So we'll be able to get a lot more detail out of them. Well, higher res graphics.
Oh, I forgot that's another thing I gotta do. Is convert like all the stuff to the higher. And I'm probably just gonna make it a variable thing so that it can be adjusted for different maps.
What-
Actually,
Yeah.
no, it's probably all gonna be 64 by 64.
Very good.
But yeah, that's another thing I gotta change.
No.
But
No.
remember that I'm going to be doing a separate art for that.
Alright, that is
It's not just going to be blowing up the original,
Yeah, I know.
I don't know.
although that's all it is right now. At the moment.
Okay.
But we're just starting. We're on day 1 of converting this into a full game.
Yep.
Crap.
It's gonna be a while though before I even launch this to test anything.
Yeah.
Like, cause a lot of stuff won't have graphics and things. I'll probably have to isolate some stuff just so that I can test things.
Or load up proxy stuff.
Yeah, but I mean like other stuff too.
I mean, we could always just load up the blown up versions of the art.
That's true. But not sure.
Just for testing.
But I mean, even then, it's just gonna be a while because just so much has to change before I can launch it.
Right.
It like doesn't even matter.
But I'm just saying, if you need to do it before I get art ready.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay, that can go.
Kind of redoing how I do the controls a little bit first.
I'm doing the funnest job in the world right now.
What?
Agonizing over a few pixels.
That's always a nice thing to do.
Yeah, it's the funnest job in the world. It is. Doesn't get any better than this. Does not get any better than this. Okay, I believe this would work. I don't think I need that other piece. Hold up. That's 64 by 65. Oh, because I don't need that block. Just about goofed there. Oh, I just goofed there. Cut. Let me make sure this lines up over here properly. Looks like it. So that means we don't need that block up there. So let's get rid of this block. It's just a duplicate block. And I don't think I need that block either. Just grab this one, delete, pull that in. Now then I do need this one here. Cut that out. And bring that over here somewhere. Go here. Paste. And like that. Alright. Fill that in. So we have a hell of a lot less tiles at the moment. Here's a question. Do you think I should leave... Do you think we should leave, like, the, gate all in one piece?
What do you mean?
I mean, like, you have the sprite with the gate open and the sprite with the gate closed all as one thing. And then, for the movie, have one where it animates open?
No, because it's gonna be tiles on the map. I mean, like, for the map, it's gonna be in tiles, but, like, for the scene, it could all be in one piece. But for the map, it's gonna have to be in tiles, otherwise you can't even put it on the map. I mean, on the tile sheet, they can all be together as one piece, because, I mean, that's just how it should be on the tile sheet, just to make things easier to place.
So in other words, you wouldn't get rid of duplicates out of there?
Oh, you should, yes. Get rid of duplicates.
Because that's going to be kind of hard without tearing it all apart.
Well, I mean, that's what you do with pretty much everything, isn't it?
Yeah.
So,
I mean, it might be hard to put back, piece back together. That's what I'm saying.
Hmm. Well, I don't know. I mean, don't think it'd be too hard.
And actually, most of them are unique tiles. Only a few aren't. So maybe I'll leave it mostly together, but I'll cut out like a few of the tiles.
Okay.
Or duplicate, which are mostly on the sides. So it's pretty much together, but it's not quite. Alright, let's just paste a new one in here. Alright. Bring that in there. Okay, we'll go to this layer. We'll copy that. Paste that in. Put that down here. We'll scoot it up. Here. Actually, that's going to be a duplicate tile. So here, where would be the first non-duplicate? Is this a duplicate up here? Looks like it is. So we'd want to grab everything on and below that green dot. So we'd want to grab this here. And I don't even know how much of that I'm supposed to get rid of, so I'll just delete like that. Actually, hold up. I do need that bottom one. So that bottom one is different.
Alright, I think I got all the errors fixed. It still won't run though because I don't have any textures and they won't find them. But I think I got everything.
Did you already convert it to the larger tile size or something?
No, just like it works now.
So what's the issue with the textures then?
Because it won't load anything. There's no textures. Like there isn't any.
You deleted the textures?
No, this is just in a different spot.
Yeah.
But I will convert it now to the bigger one. Probably. I don't know. Actually, I won't do that first. I need to make some other adjustments. I just gotta think about what I want to do first.
Yeah, I've had that issue. I'm looking at this and it's like, where do I start? There's so much crap I need to do.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm actually going to need one of these pieces here. So what I need to do is I need to select right here. Like so, and delete. Nope. Undo. Wrong damn layer. Delete that. No, actually I'm getting... Am I getting? Yeah, I am getting one of these up here. So actually, I don't need that after all. I'm getting these over up here too, so I don't need that. So actually, I don't even need any of this middle part. Delete. So then what I can do to clean this up a bit is I'll cut this out, paste that in up here. Like that. Alright, so now what I need to do is set up this color, build that in. Alright, that's done. Now that's a really short ass gate. Really, really dang short. But hey, I basically left it almost in one piece. I left it in two pieces. So it should be fairly easy to put back together. The reason why I left it in two pieces is because the top and bottom are both unique, but the middle, where it gets its height from, is not unique. So I just cut the middle out, kind of thing. Squish the two sides together, the top and bottom.
Hmm.
Why? Savage! Savage! Why? Why should I not accept?
Okay. Put that over here.
Why me?
You know what? I'll just copy over the assets from the other one just so that it launches, and then
And you can test it.
make things easier.
I didn't know I had tiled open still.
Then I can see where any other issues lie. Launch. Okay. I don't expect it to work right now. It's probably something I missed. Oh, missed an entire class. Yep.
That might be one thing you missed.
There's probably many things I missed.
I have a Bostic door and a...
Alright, so let's go with layer 2 here.
what size?
Grab that. Move that up here.
Window?
I may actually need more than one of these for this one. I'll make it work probably somehow.
No, Panda is really nice. Because when I was playing it with him, he pretty much just plays to have fun and hopefully he goes well. It's like, well, he's a carry, you know.
Your brother comes in so loud and clear over here.
But he's like top notch.
Yep.
He almost comes in better than you do.
Hmm.
Well, is he
Okay, it launches, it works. It's kind of weird for some reason. Something about it seems off,
Here, let me look.
but I don't know. It looks right. Yeah, it's normal.
Maybe it's just because you're not used to viewing it on a big screen.
But I am. It's usually on a big screen. I'm on my laptop still.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the screen size.
No, it was
it?
the normal size I run it at when I started it up. I didn't make it resize. That's probably one of the first things I'm gonna do, is make it so like if I do this, it'll show more of the world instead.
Yeah.
And then I'll change some variables around. I'm also
maybe-
gonna go...
And maybe do like the zoom in, like we did zoom in and out, like we did in Project Aliens. But the thing we want to do differently is instead of strictly like zooming in, zooming out kind of thing, like make it notch zoomed in, zoomed out, like 10%, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90.
Make it
like
what?
that. Notched.
I don't know what that means. Oh, you mean like set increments?
Yeah.
Why do that when I could just make it like you press a key and it'll zoom in, you press a key and it'll zoom out, and you can just stop whenever. And it would look smoother.
Because the variable, when you could zoom out and in any number of amount, it kind of became a pain in the ass.
Why? They wouldn't really be changing it much. In fact, it might just be in the settings. I don't know if you'd want to live do it. Actually, you probably would for just looking around. But it'd probably be easiest just to have like controls and then like one for zoom in, one for zoom out.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And then have it, I would think you'd have it by like 10 increments, like zoom out 10 times, zoom in 10 times, kind of thing.
But like, why? Why limit it when we could just not?
Because it would be less of a pain in the ass. Because I always found that a pain in the ass in Project Aliens.
But
Always.
like, I don't know. We'll see. I'll mess around with it.
Alright, so what I need to do is select this here and move this to where it lines up with undo. Grab the right layer.
So I guess I'll make X and Y. I'll like add an X and Y and make that the zoom in and out.
Yeah.
Or it's the zoom key or something. I don't know. Just so I have something to name it. Alright. Then I'll add it. I'll make it A and S just for now. I can change it later.
There's one issue with making it A and S,
What?
because you'd be an ass.
I don't get it. Could you explain the joke? I don't fully understand it. What are you referencing there?
I don't know. Might be something you might need to let soak in.
I don't know, I'll have to think about it.
Might take a while. Might take a while.
This is fun to do when you just.
This is going to be a pain in the ass right here.
Alright, this isn't gonna work completely correctly, but... Oh. It crashed.
Well, you're right about it not working completely correctly.
That's true. Oh, I know what I did wrong. It doesn't work. That's the issue. I
Brilliant.
figured it out.
So now you know the solution.
Nope, I just know it doesn't work.
Well, the solution is to make it work.
Okay, look at this. Now I have HD viewing angles. The problem is, look, now you can see the black. That's something I'd want to fix, and I wouldn't want it to be this slow.
Yeah.
But yeah.
You have to lock the camera
Also,
coordinates.
UI scaling is something that goes along with it. It wouldn't adjust, though, for your zoom. It would just be a setting.
Yeah. Hey, Em, what's up? How you doing? Yep, game dev is going on. It's happening.
Yep.
It's happening.
Also, I'd want to make it so you know how there's like bounds that the cursor like move in?
Yeah.
I want to make that adjust with the size too. Because, I mean, some people might be on like a huge screen and want to get like the whole map on screen. Then they move their cursor around. Well, actually, I wouldn't need to adjust the bounds now that I think about it.
Because they're locked by the tiles?
No, because, if you are like against the wall, then the camera wouldn't even move in that direction. You know?
Yeah.
So, like, it doesn't even matter. Tomato, potato, as they say.
Is that what they say?
Yeah.
Because I could have swore it was something different. But
No, that's what it is. You can trust me. I got a very reputable source.
very reputable.
Okay. I'll just do this. Instead of zooming, I'll make it change the camera size.
Undo, go on the right layer, and there we go. It's happening.
Alright, this is gonna look pretty janky, but it's gonna do something different. I don't know what, but I guess we'll see.
It'll be it'll just be different.
Yeah,
So
In
does that
some
mean it's
way.
going to crash?
maybe. I guess we'll see. It does kind of the same thing.
I was lied to.
Wait, something's different, but I don't know what.
No, don't even lie. There's nothing different.
Alright, you've been bamboozled.
I've been bamboozled.
Oh, wait, it is doing something different. No, not really. It was a trick. It was a prank.
I'm bamboozled.
Okay, so what I need to do
It's something different.
is get it to function in a way where it works.
There's nothing different. Yeah, there was absolutely nothing different.
Alright. So I think the way I'll do it is I'll make it like the height or the width changes with the screen, but the height stays the same. I've done that before on different things, so I'm gonna look at how I did that.
The question is, did it work when you did it the other times?
I guess we'll find out, though. Well, I gotta sign in, so I don't feel like it. Yeah, it worked. Okay. So...
This one here is a duplicate. That's a duplicate. As is that one there. Well, maybe not. This is a duplicate though. I don't know, that's a duplicate of this one. So this one can go. In fact, these are all duplicates right here.
Oh, I can get something different, but like a good different going. You can trust me this time. I would never trick you twice.
Except for in the case you would trick me twice.
There is that rare case, but that doesn't count, alright? Let's see. Oh dang, look at this. It's doing something different.
Walking to the corner.
Yeah, it's not gonna... Oh, now it's going outside because it's too zoomed out. But the height... Oh, now the height's going. Look, I got the whole stage on screen. You know
and
what?
Black.
Let's try playing like this a little bit. I'll go there.
So as you're going to do that, I'm going to zoom in on yours so that they might be able to actually see what the heck you're doing.
No, they won't. I can't even see what I'm doing.
Well, they can see that you can see that you. They can see that you can't see what you're doing.
I'll zoom in a little bit. I'll get the width filled in. That's how zoomed in I'll be. This is a good level.
Bar off here.
Oh, actually, the cursor lock still kind of works. Because it's like, it's in the middle section of the screen, which I think is a little better. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I already did that for the, like, position, now I just have to do it so it can't go too wide or too tall. But before that, I want to make it so that the, it doesn't stretch. It, like, reveals more of the map if you widen the window. So that if you wanted to, you could make the window, like, perfectly the size of the map to fit it all on there. Or you could make it, like, twice the size of the map and get the zoom a little different so that it actually is viewable. But yeah, this definitely does a thing.
Which thing is it that it does?
Also, the UI looks horrible now, though.
Where is it? We're going to have to get rid of that font anyway.
Yeah. It's gonna have to change. Also, the UI will just work differently, because, like, it would need to scale
Yeah.
and adjust and whatnot.
Yep.
Because for the Game Boy version, they were pretty static.
Aiden got carried and got the blind prediction at depth now. Got carried again.
I mean, if I do that though, I'd have to make it either do black bars or stretch, and both of those are less appealing than making it reveal more of the world, which makes it look nicer.
Oops. Alright, I'm going to shrink down your side a little bit.
I don't want to sound like a retard, but I forget what your pelvis is.
What's funny is right now we have two chats side by side.
Two what?
Chats side by side.
Oh yeah. Java with libgdx. And right now I'm just adjusting the old Jam version so that it's like better.
So it's not so jammy.
It's not so Game Boy-y. Trying to think what I should do next. You know what? I'll make it so that the size of everything is, wait, no. Yeah, it is. It's really loose.
And get rid of that.
No. Too many differences.
You know, before I get rid of that, this might have more detail in there. So I might should keep that. And that's an issue I just realized. Easily fixed.
Why is that an issue?
Because that's an issue.
Alright, you ready for something amazing? It's gonna be so ugly that it'll look good. Oh yeah. There it is.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Let me zoom out a bit. Oh, perfect, perfect. Flawless.
Alright, it's done. Let's ship it.
Alright. Why don't we make the game like this? So that all
The game is
tiles-
like that.
Yeah, we're done.
We're
We
done.
just have this big black space between all the tiles.
Ship it.
Okay, let me stretch them so that it actually looks right while I'm testing things.
Alright, who's in line for, you know, the first sale? Only $20 each.
What? That's too cheap. $40.
Still might be underselling. Let's go 60. I mean, we have to be on par with
competition.
No Man's Lie.
Alright.
Have to be on par with that. I mean, if you think about it, it's actually a bargain compared to, you know, it's rather cheap. By comparison.
Alright, let's see what happens here. I'm pretty sure I did it incorrectly, but it'll at least fill up the black space. Alright, perfect, flawless, 10 out of 10. Would buy again.
Shut up!
60's probably too low. Yeah, you're probably right.
You, look at this new map. What do you think? I call it Castle version 2.0.
That's great. What's the castle's name? Castle Path?
Well, I think the castle's somewhere. You just gotta go really far. But hey, it's a work in progress. All right, I'm not done yet.
Are you sure? Because it looks really done right now.
Yeah, it's probably there. We could probably just sell it. I just gotta add a little bit more to it, you know?
There you go, the extra 100 yards.
Alright, 1.9 then.
2.0, but not done.
No, it's version 1.9. 1.98, that's how close it is.
I need two more. I need two five things, and I get 5 more. Well, this I'll say 2 more ones, and then I get my book. Can you use the blind predictions?
You know, I could remove this part up here.
You can? What? That's stupid. What?
Your brother's saying that's stupid.
It is a little stupid, to be honest.
I mean,
If I'm gonna be fully frank with you, it's pretty stupid.
I know, but it's not that good either.
It's also not very good. Alright, you know what? I'll just leave it how it is. It's fine.
ship it.
Alright, it's perfectly fine. 10 out of 10. Great game.
Oh, okay.
You know what I can do, actually? I can close up this. I can open the other one, and I can just make it not stupid.
But that would ruin it.
You're right. It's fine.
It'll be ruined.
Wait a minute. What is this? What is this? What is this? I don't know. Alright, I'll just go to whatever. Properties. Tile width 64. Tile height 64. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, you can kind of tell it's the castle.
Hold up, Becky.
You can make out the shape.
What the heck is that?
The tiles are the same, but it's 64 by 64.
Oh. Sit back out.
So you can almost tell. Here, I'll make some other adjustments. Like, oh, what? I can't edit this? Malarkey.
I have the Genesis too. No, I have
That's funny.
I can edit that in the file.
Well, we're doing a lot of things.
Why'd you put a tag for your own name? Is that a category?
Yeah, that's a Sharky category. Doesn't hurt to have more categories. And if they're going to run off the title after about 3. Almost good enough.
It's perfect. Let me get up my calculator. And I'm gonna stretch the map a little bit. I'm just manually editing the file.
Would be 4. How are you stretching it? Are you stretching it by percentage or by pixels?
Don't worry about it.
Because every pixel is 16 pixels now with the stretch.
Don't worry about it.
And
I got
it's
it
4
covered.
times the width and 4 times the height.
I'm a professional. I got it covered. Oh, I know this one. This is 256.
I have 2,200 euros, so.
Let's see here. What do I want to do for this one?
Oh, I'm trying my outfit here.
Where would you cut this up? Bless you. Alright, so let's grab this on this layer. Nope. It does not need to do that.
What about that?
Yeah, that's exactly what it needs to do.
Alright, here we go. Time for the stretching. Hopefully it does something.
Well, it'll do something for sure. Question is what something will that be?
Let me make sure I got this right. I don't want to goof up.
You done goofed.
I almost did goof up.
See, I told you done goofed.
Well, I didn't do it. I almost did it.
No, you still done goofed.
No, you.
You just didn't follow through with your goof. But
Oh,
you still
look.
done goofed.
Alright, well, I did the scaling, without doing, I think I did bilinear scaling, so it's got some blurring to it, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll just,
It's
So-
fine.
it's not like this is the final map, so it's fine. I just need something that something that I can actually tell what's going on, you know?
I'm done. Blind prediction!
I thought it was the final map because aren't we about ready to ship this?
Yeah, but remember it's 1.98.
1.98. Still not at that 2.0 mark yet.
Yeah, now it's at 1.998 after this. So it's getting even closer.
One step
Almost
closer.
there. I feel like this is gonna lag a lot because that's a giant image. Because before it was like not too big because we had really small things, but like now it's pretty big.
Yeah, well, remember now we'll have actual tile set instead of the...
Yeah, I know, but in the test version I'm doing right now,
Yeah.
it's probably gonna lag or something. It might not even run actually, now that I think about it. Because it might not be able to have that big of a texture in the memory. But I guess we'll see. This is what science is for.
For science. Alright, so I need to... Alright, let's just move this down and out one.
gotta overwatch in a second.
Yeah, and then we need to come up here. Grab this one here. I'll move it down and out. Right.
What?
I'll grab.
How did that guy map me the last word? There's no way.
Down and down. Okay, so that's separated.
Alright, I think I got it all. Now I just gotta make the first level be level 2 because I accidentally edited that one and not level 1.
You done goofed.
No, it was intentional. I wanted it like that. Oh jeez.
Oh, looks freaking fantastic.
This is really quite the map, I must say.
That's perfect.
This really is a nice map.
That's 2.0 right there, isn't it?
It is. In all its glory.
Let's ship it.
You know it.
No, I knew that wasn't gonna work.
Look, this is one grass tile now.
Yeah, that looks like it's stretched horizontally.
Here, I'll fix it. Ready for this easy fix?
2.01.
There, I fixed it. Well, I don't even know where to start, to be honest. It's probably best to not use these as test maps. It's probably easier to just make another map that isn't, like, horribly disfigured.
Just take the original one and stretch it out by 400% on bilinear.
Nah, that's
And import it as a new asset.
I'll just make some dumb tiles of like stock images. And then
Like Batman.
yeah, except like I'll just get like actual like stock images like here. Stock photos. That's a good tile. There's another one. That could be a tile. This guy would make a great tile.
Indeed.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
I need to bring this down by a few. So I can make some room. There we go.
Alright, I guess I just gotta Control F and find anywhere I used the number 16 and turn it to 64. At least all places that I would use it. Like in here. All over the place.
Next thing you know, something else, like the AI is not going to work. Because they use the number 16 probably.
I mean, probably, I'll probably run into many issues like that. But that's why I'm fixing them. I don't know if I should change this 16 or not. I don't even remember what it's for. Wait, yes I do. I shouldn't change it.
It'll be fine.
Okay, some 16s don't have to do with the tiles though. So this is gonna... I can't just like replace them all.
It'll be fine.
I
Just
gotta...
replace them all.
Oh, here's some. Alright. the cursor should be the right size now, I think. I mean, it won't visually be the right size, but it should move the right size. Maybe. Oh, jeez. Hey, look.
I think you've done it.
There's the enemies and all the characters. Just hanging out. Having a good time.
Looks perfect.
Really does. So I'll move him here. Wait, there's a character here. Oh, I can do something. I moved one of them. Now I'm choosing where he's gonna attack. Right there.
You know, if only we could add this quality when we entered the jam.
I know, who knew it only took like 30 minutes to get this?
Yeah, I mean, we could have just been... We could have got first place if we submitted this.
I know, right? What if we did? What if we just submitted this? Like, you really can't tell what you're supposed to do here.
They're like, that's a really artsy kind of game. I have no
Wow.
idea how to play or what to do, but it sure looks artsy.
I mean, it really is. Oh, I just saw the plane moving somewhere. Well, I'll attack there then. Oh, jeez.
Did you skip your turn?
I don't even know. You know, I'll just end my turn. I'll just end it.
Just end it. Put it into it.
I'll just end it all. Alright, time to find some more 16s to take care of.
Oh my god, invective! Oh!
Maybe there's some in here. There's some.
I think you might have changed some 16s that you weren't supposed to change.
No, I'm supposed to change all of them except for a few UI ones. Which, if I did change those, what
But
happens?
are those even 16s?
Yeah.
Maybe for the mouse.
No, I mean the position relative to the camera just happens to have a 16 in it. Just a coincidence. I don't even remember what this means. Try to understand the math going on here. I don't even know. What is this for?
Well, it looks like you're doing something.
Wait. Oh wait, I know what this is for.
It's for doing something, isn't it?
Okay, never mind. It makes perfect sense.
It does something, doesn't it?
I just had to look at the front thing. I don't do comments. No, I know what it's for. It just looks weird out of context.
But it does something, right?
It does.
So then I got it right. See, I told you so. It does something.
It does do something.
No! How did Titan Melee hit me so bad sometimes?
Alright, let's see here. I got that broken down. Alright. What I want to do now is grab this on this layer. And that would not be that. This is not the right thing. Do this. Now this is correct. Let's make sure that it's in there. Yep.
What? You stole my kill. Yeah, it's actually really good. You learn how
Stole his kill.
to run headshots with it. It's really good.
Why'd you do something like that, Monkey? Why'd you steal his kill?
I didn't mean it.
I don't believe that. I think you did it on purpose.
Better to use it than better to use it
I think you done did it on purpose.
I don't know what you're talking about. I would never.
Alright, let's see here. That block, that block. Those are all unique blocks right there. Those are unique as well.
Is that one unique?
Yep.
Well, what about that one?
Yep.
Sounds pretty unique to me.
Those are all unique.
Is that one unique?
Yep.
Wow. Well, you learn something new every day.
Indeed.
Like the fact that that one's unique right there.
Correct. And you would have never thought that to begin with, right?
Yeah. I don't know what we're talking about. Okay.
All the unique stuff is what we're talking about.
Oh, of course.
I mean, I thought you'd figured that one out already.
I mean, I didn't not figure it out.
But you didn't figure it out at the same time.
Precisely.
Are you touching the Battlefield 1?
Oh, the characters are gonna look weird, I just realized, because they're not 64 by 64. They're all gonna be tiny. It's fine. I wanted that to be the case.
Done goofed. Just like the tile set, you wanted it tiny too?
Yes. Wait a minute. This isn't right. This isn't a thing I wanted. Oh wait, it's because the map is weird. Never mind.
It's not my mic though.
Are you sure that's not what you wanted?
It's exactly what I wanted. Let me go to my to-do list. See if I can check anything off.
Is there a banner again?
I did add a zoom in and out, so I'll check that off. But it... UI scaling, no.
Boss again?
Did change the controls.
What's the little boss? What are you doing? Oh, God, all of you.
Alright, let's see here.
I didn't want to people on the last week. Just so sweaty, just kidding.
Okay, we'll move that over.
342, you can one shot body shot on it.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. One shot body shot on.
Move that over.
I wonder how much damage can I do with my PS5 when I like two tapping with it. No!
Well, I gotta go.
Alright,
I'll be back a bit later.
alright. We'll continue working on this then. I don't know what I'll be, I don't know if I'll be streaming still, I probably won't, but we'll, you know, still work on this later.
I can't link it because I'm not signed in, but it's Trello. Stan's asking a thing. Alright. By the way, you should make a Trello account so I can add you to the thing.
Link it to me.
It's just Trello.com. And then I'll add you when you make an account.
And then I'll link that to Ann.
Alright. Probably already found it by now.
Probably, but there it is anyway.
So low, please.
Yeah. Alright. Well, see you later then.
See you later.
Watch out, watch out.
I don't know how much longer I'll be going on the stream, but we'll keep on going for now. Depends on when I get hungry, which I'm already getting hungry. It's probably where Monkey went to do. Probably went to eat. But I'm gonna wait a little bit. Stream's been going almost 4 hours. Had to boat my kid somewhere. Yep. Eat? What a waste of time. I know, right? He's slacking. Just slacking. Wait a second. That doesn't make sense. That's not right. There we go. That's correct. Alright, so we grab it here. What's not right there? Something's not right. Oh, I see what's wrong. I done goofed. I goofed back here. Because this one line of pixels right here, 1 pixel wide, is supposed to be on the other side. I done goofed. This whole line of pixels, the wrong spot. There we go. Alright, let's bring this out. There we go. That's right now. Bring that down. Alright, we'll come up here. What's that? Yep. And then we'll bring this down here, like that. Alright, we'll bring this up. Yeah, that's right there. We'll bring that down here. Alright, that's good there. Up here. There we go. Bring that down. This is really the tedious part right here. I hate it when we get into the tedious parts. It's been tedious all day today, pretty much. For those who don't know, like Saturday is game dev day, and then Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday we play games. Let's see here, which day is which. So I think Tuesday is Stardew Valley. Thursday is 7 Days to Die, if I'm right. And Friday is Creativerse. All very fun games. And of course we play Creativerse with viewers. And we're trying to get a server for 7 days, but we started and raise the money for it. But we have played a little bit off my computer with very limited people. Okay, so that's done now. We're being sectioned off. It's been titties. What are you trying to say? Not titties. Titties is one thing it has definitely not been. I mean, if it was titties, I would definitely be very happy about that. I mean, I wish it was titties. It was titty-is, not titties. I wish it was titties. That would make it a whole lot better. Whole levels of a lot better. I've got this part sectioned. That's what I've gotten done at this point. There's tons of shit still to do. Let's position this in here. That looks about right. Yeah. That is right. So then I need to come over here and select this. Go to this layer and we'll move it. Down here like that. Alright. So then first what I want to do is I want to grab it here. And we'll want to move that over by 1 pixel. And now I need to... crap. I need to move this over by 1 pixel so I can freaking measure accurately again. Go down to this one. Grab all of this. Move that over by 1. Now we'll select this again. Go to the right layer. Move this over by 1. And let's turn this layer off for now. Let's grab, nope, not there. Grab here. Like so, and we'll move. This is what we'll move. There we go. Now then, let's grab this and we'll move it over by 1 again. There we go. And to grab this here. By the way, Aaron, did you hear that Carlos is back on the team now? Undo. Not what I want to do. This. Carlos has returneth. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. So I need to move this someplace where it's actually useful. So let's select this. And we'll move it probably here to the outside edge. Like that. Alright, so what I want to do is select right here on the top of that. We need to be on this layer, and we'll move this up by 1. Next thing I want to do is come down here and select here. Move that up by 1. Yep, indeed. Indeed. Things are always. Hold up, did I even do that part right? Let me undo that. Yes, that is right. Okay. This needs to go up now. Right, now we'll come down here and get this one and move that up like that. Okay, and a final check to make sure this one is lined up like it's supposed to be, and it is. Good. That part is done. We'll fill that in with blue now, so we can see. Yeah, every Saturday will be a dev stream, and Monkey and Carlos will probably be with me, at least most of the time. Maybe not both of them, but I would say a lot of times one of them, at least one of them, will probably be with me every Saturday. Saturday dev stream. Yep, just Saturdays because I have to do, because I'm doing a different stream every day basically throughout the week. Basically we have 4 stream days now. One's game dev day, one of them's Creativerse day, one of them's 7 days day. That's kind of funny. And the other is Stardew Valley day. So everything gets 1 day a week, every week. And game dev day will be on Saturdays because that's the best day for Monkey to be able to make it to the stream, because education and whatnot, he's got stuff he's got to do, and he'd be really ridiculously late if we didn't do it on Saturdays, to the point where he wouldn't be showing up for another 2-3 hours from now at the soonest. So yeah, Saturdays are best to get Monkey in here on a more regular basis. Alright, so let's grab this. And my phone rings. But that's the reason why we chose Saturday for that, so that Monkey could show up as often as possible, because he's an important part of the dev streams, because it's far more entertaining, I feel, for you guys watching if you have both me and Monkey here on game dev days, because I can get distracted working on artwork and whatnot, so that that way when I'm distracted you still have Monkey entertaining you, kind of thing, and when he's distracted you have me entertaining you. So that you never get too disconnected, kind of thing, because we're distracted from working. Alright, let's grab this here and we'll move that up. What happens when you're both distracted? Well, then you have the music for that. That's the point where you have the music for, which was, you know, made by Carlos. And also Carlos might be in some of the streams, so you'll have him too there in those cases. Hopefully. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go right there. Let's grab this on... Oh, that's on this layer. Move this out by 1 pixel. Alright, so that is there. Come on. Dang it. Alright, so we want to go like here. And like that. Alright, that is separated. let's grab this blue. And by the way, let me give you some links in chat. For anybody who wants to play the 9-day version of this game, it's right there. We're working on day 10 right now. That was just a game jam version. We're working on the full version now, which means undoing a lot of the things we did for the game jam version. But that's the game jam version, if anybody wants to play. What the heck did I just do? Alright, that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. Now the question is which one of these sections are duplicates? Do they all duplicate? Let me see here. It's not right. Nope. Nope. I can select it right. Okay, that's right. Copy. We'll paste that in here. Yep, that's a duplicate. And that's a duplicate. Alright, awesome. So then we don't need these two right here. Which means that we also do not need these two over here, because those are duplicates. Let's see here. All three of those are unique. Those are unique. Those are unique. Alright, so those are all unique there. Alright, let's build these in. Alright. Alrighty. Are any of these duplicates? These three are all different. These three are the same though, right here. I'm pretty sure on that. Yeah, these three up here are all the same, so we don't need all three of those. We can delete that. And these three are all unique though. Alright, so we can fill that in. Alright. Alrighty. I should have probably went ahead and broke that one up when I was doing that one. And I should have broke that one up. Okay. I'm going to try to downsize this tile sheet a bit. Let's move these in here. Like that. Alright. Let's grab this. Move it down here. Down here. Like that. Okay, that allows us to downsize the sheet a good bit. Like maybe here. We can go even smaller than that. We can start maybe not there. On a little bit of a border. Maybe not that much. Maybe not that much either. Yeah, like that. And we'll bring this up like that, and we'll crop to selection. Alright. She's gotten a lot smaller with that. Let's fill that in and fill that in. You know what else we can do? We can move this stuff up here. So let's do that real quick. Let's grab this. And we'll move this up. Not that far. Like that. Alright. I'm just going to go over here. Like that, and crop the size. Alright, so we've downsized it quite a bit. Got a bit done. Alright. I think we're going to go ahead and end the stream here. I'm going to continue working on this throughout the week, of course. And you guys will get to see what's new this next Saturday. In the meantime, I'll be streaming on Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, all at 1 p.m. Central Time, which we'll be doing Stardew Valley, 7 Days to Die, and Creativerse on each of those days. I don't know if it's in that order. I think it's in that order. Don't confirm me on that one, but and then Saturday will be Game Dev Day again. Anyway, until next time, I'll see you guys later. Till then, I'm out.